Et les loulous, on est reparti pour les gardiens de la galaxie. Donc on est à l'épisode 3, on doit être à peu près au chapitre 10 je crois. Ou le 9, je sais plus. Mais voilà, on doit pas être très loin de ça. Donc on va voir. Il me semble qu'on est au 10. Hein. Bon, j'espère que ça va bien pour vous. Et c'est parti. Hop. Et il y a marqué ou pas le chapitre? Pas du tout. Très bien. Bah du coup, aucune idée. Mais il me semble que c'était le 10 hein, de mémoire. Après, je sais plus trop. Donc voilà. Juste regarder. Ouais bah non, en fait, on s'en fout, on les a déjà vus ces trucs. Mais on est bien en direct. Hein. Fallait que je vérifie. Ok, alors. J'ai pas suivi du coup. Ouais. Ouais, Rocket. Je suis mort. Allô? Allô, Rocket?
I'm here, Rocket.
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacro-Saint to find the matriarch. But don't worry.
Don't worry?
Yeah, you know, be happy.
Oh, les droits d'auteur, là.
Activate the Milano self-destruct sequence.
That's your plan?
What, you got a better one?
A little hard to concentrate with Peter singing.
I'm thinking.
Think somewhere else.
Salut, Météo.
Stop singing.
Oh, le lama.
For your information, the llama thing finds my voice delightful.
Her name's Cammy.
That's it. We're locked in, but she's not.
Bibi.
So, she's an idiot.
Doesn't mean she can't help us. Can you transfer ship schematics to my tablet? Maybe get me a camera feed.
Yeah, okay. Why?
I want to check where Cammy is.
Done. Go ahead and grab it.
Vous fait des câbles.
What are you thinking, Quill?
Eh ben, c'est sûr, faut regarder ça.
Okay, I see her. Gamora, sing something, anything.
Why?
Just do it.
This
Okay,
is
so
me
content.
singing a song. I hope you like it because I don't.
Wow, she hates your voice.
Fuck you.
It's good. She responds to singing. Maybe if we direct her to that panel near the cockpit.
The emergency door controls.
Yes. Just keep singing. I'll use the PA and try to lure her to chew the lock override. She chews everything.
Vas-y, chante. Il faut l'amener au point. Ah ouais, il faut l'amener au point vert.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ok, lui il fait fuir.
Blah, 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 blah. Don't worry, be happy. Blah, blah, blah.
Don't worry.
Ah non,
I think it's.
vous m'emmerdez, j'aurais jamais dû l'amener là. Ça va être une horreur. Parce que là je vais pas la... Ah si, de là je peux la tirer. Ah, tranquille. Vas-y, route. Gère route.
Everyone's singing right now. This is some kind of setup.
Mais attends, faut que je la fasse passer vers le
Doesn't even
bas.
like my voice.
Parce qu'elle peut pas passer en haut. Vraiment, bitch.
Blah 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 blah. La 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 la. Don't worry. Please stab me.
Mais oui,
Is
ça
this
marche.
even working?
Bien
La
sûr.
la la. Join a team, she said. It'll be good for you, she said.
Mais si. Quel enfer. Et pourquoi ça marcherait là? Parce qu'on est bien d'accord que je dois l'amener dans le verre.
I I told him not to keep it on the
bouge
ship.
pas.
I told him it would shoot. I'll sing to it, all right. I'll sing this thing to death is what I'm gonna do.
Your face will frown. And that...
Et si je la fais passer pile au milieu, ça marche? Non, ça marche pas.
How much longer is this gonna take, Quill? I can't do it no more. I can't.
Vas-y!
Come on, girl. Give it a little nibble.
Oh oui!
Do what you do best, you toothy bastard.
Guys! I think she's doing it!
Oh yes! Ce bordel. Hein? Oh
I
yes.
can't believe it worked.
We're not on the sacro-saint. We're on a planet.
Well, that's a flarkin' relief. Let's get the scud out of here before Drax comes back with his new best friend, the Kratakan matriarch.
Rocket, stop. We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
Voilà là. Ouais. Mes améliorations, j'en ai ou
You
pas?
ask for a rubber ducky grenade, I'm gonna bite
non.
your toes off.
Alors c'est bon, j'en ai pas.
I could really use a flarkin' drink right now.
Le frigo là, putain. Bon bah go. On va parler à tout le monde
Just
avant
want to make
d'aller.
sure you're up for this.
Don't matter, Quill. I'll try anyways.
I know you're ready.
Oh oui.
Ready to go out there and get Drax back?
Ready? No. But the longer we wait, the further he'll drift away.
Il peut leur mythique
Okay,
pour la
here we
berceuse
go.
là.
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a flarkin' lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
Ah, this stuff is gross! Kidding me. Wet fur is the worst!
Rocket! You alright?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Je me demande s'il y a un skin de Blanquet quelque part.
Guys, this is Lamentus, home of the priests of Pama.
More religious nut jobs. Great!
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse.
Ils vont par là, moi je vais par là.
You saw them on nowhere? That's the
Comment tu
last place
sais?
I'd expect to see a priest.
So how do you know this place?
I came here after a job went bad.
Ah
Kind of
oui.
job.
It involved my sister, and it's not relevant right now. If Drax thinks this
Bah
is the
10
matriarch's planet,
Mic
something's
normalement.
off.
Enfin, Il me semble, hein.
Would you quit splashing around already?
Okay, just getting a lay of the land.
It ain't land, Quill.
Il aime vraiment pas lourd. Oui, oui, oui. Ouais, non, rien. Tellement de déception dans
I'm fine.
dans ce
Stop
décor
fussing
tout
over
rouge.
stupid Scott.
What? The village is this way.
Putain, vraiment, je m'attendais à un petit truc à trouver. Salut chat. T'as encore
Tell me we
laissé
ain't
ouvert le
crossing above
frigo,
an
hein.
ocean.
Only part of an ocean.
Uh,
Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Ah, je vais
yeah?
rassurer un
Well, how do
routier.
you know Drax didn't fall?
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
Et
I
ouais.
will?
She will?
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
I think I'd rather drown.
We should sync on our plan for when we find Drax.
Shoot first, plan later.
We're not shooting Drax.
But you
Putain,
were
je me
willing
rappelle
to
plus
shoot Rocket.
comment.
Yeah, what does Scott, Quill?
Drax is
comme
the
ça.
one in need right now, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes to help him. We all are.
Si, si, je te jure, hein. J'ai dû le fermer.
Found Drax.
Where's the matriarch?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here to mend what I have lost.
Rocket, a little help here? Hi, guys. Mantis?
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omphad who teaches me later. Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. You're fine-ish.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously. Shh. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad. But no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad. Very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
The point is, or was, or... Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Yes, that's right. Big, strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here. And here we are, where the Kotati take fruit.
So, just to be clear, there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Kotati?
Plant people, like Groot, but, lame.
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom. And we're in!
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of this space case.
She's not a space.
Spooky!
Spooky is right.
Mais attendez,
More like
on
deadly.
n'avait pas changé
Sure.
de tenue à...
About this.
Nope.
Merde. Un roquette là? Ah non? Putain, j'étais presque sûr que qu'on avait autre chose qu'une bleue quoi. Ouais bah non, bah écoutez, j'ai rêvé, j'ai dû faire un rêve la nuit.
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off.
Oh.
I mean, he seems fine-ish.
My telepathic control won't last, little fuzzy. Only Green Meanie's friends ever help him see through the matriarch's lies. And it only happens here. Watch out!
Double floor.
Whew! I almost didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Though, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's all cool.
This place is really unstable.
Lousy cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh, no, not all of us. Not this time.
Ok.
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
Doesn't seem that bad.
Seems deadly and cold and wet.
Come on, Rocket.
Attends,
The water's not gonna hurt you.
Death
vais
by
t'aider.
drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate future. I have heard so many of his
ah
penny
bah je peux
channel
pas,
deaths.
des os roquettes.
Let's not tell little Fuzzy that.
Too late. I heard.
Attends, il y a un truc là-bas.
Groot, a little help here.
Attends.
So, maybe the current's a
Comment
little
ça, il y a un
stronger
truc,
than
là?
I thought.
Don't stop moving, Peter.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Think buoyant thoughts!
Ah, je t'ai vu.
Nice!
Whatever you found in there, Quill.
Oh là là.
Sure it ain't worth getting drenched.
Stylé ça aussi encore. Ouais mais quoique pas trop. J'ai cru mais pas tant que ça. Elle fait peur. Bon c'est le principal. Faut qu'elle fasse peur. Là, il-
Nebula wasn't your fault, Gamora. You know that, right?
Talking about.
Nothing. Probably some other timeline. Right?
If you say so.
I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Oh, you are so wrong, Stir Fry.
Stir fry. That's a good one.
You? Yeah! Giddy up!
Crap! That was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
I doubt it.
Putain saloperie. Allez.
You're sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Ouais. Bah, je sais
Okay,
pas
well,
si elle est
it's too
sûre
wide to
parce
jump
qu'elle a fait
here.
demi-tour
We'll need to
quand
look
même.
around, find another way.
Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross.
Je sais pas ce que vous en pensez mais hein. Oh. Alors attends.
All right, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where Little Fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
I got this.
Yo, geniuses. This thing above me don't look too sturdy. Not the boots we got our bridge.
Try your glasses, Peter.
Hein? Mais... What the fuck?
This place is
Vous avez remarqué qu'il tire avec ses doigts tout le temps.
long ways.
grâce à cette tenue.
Still ignoring the bigger problem, not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what.
Bon, après,
Focus
c'est
on how much
stylé.
he means to you.
All the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
Scoff. He saved your butt.
He drags a lot of heavy things around. And throw rocks. Seems to love throwing rocks.
This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknarf. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Who? Stumpy?
And the second time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis? Should we be worried about this fog?
Ah, chouette.
Stumpy?
Oui.
Seems pretty real.
Et je fais ça comment? Est-ce qu'on est d'accord que c'était pas noté?
This thing doesn't belong in a cave.
It did look a lot more at home on Seknarf!
Do your thing, Gamora!
Dodge this! Admit it, you missed Drax!
I wouldn't say no to some extra help.
Guys,
It
help
is
me
barely
with this
phased
thing!
by
Any
what I'm
ideas?
putting out. Go for the belly! Pat's got a sensitive stomach! Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknarf? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, because she wants us dead.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team. When we piss someone off, we piss them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better in your head.
Water,
Oui, j'ai bien
fog,
vu, mais
and
bon,
monsters.
pas
What's
besoin.
the flarkin' deal with this place?
There has
Elle était
always
pas
been
trop
a great
agressive,
power
mais
here.
c'est le
The
bouclier
priests tell
que je
tales of
comprends
those
pas,
who
j'ai
were
pas
here
vu la
before
touche
them,
en fait.
and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything
C'est ça qui
about that.
m'intéresse.
You weren't ready to listen last time you were here.
Why were you here again, Gamora?
Oh, I know the answer. It's the same across all timelines.
I told you, I was here to recuperate. I was in a bad place.
We had to keep an eye on her.
Système.
Drax better appreciate how dangerous
Ça va
this dumb
juste être
planet
une
is.
histoire.
Oh, Green Meanie loves you all so much.
Super.
He does?
In most timelines, anyway.
Moi qui
There are a handful
m'attendais
where
à un
he
truc de
murders
fou.
people.
Ah, bah voilà. On va pouvoir parler. Enfin, plus tard.
You sure that's the right way, Peter?
I'm
Ah,
sure
ça
that
drague,
it's not,
ok.
but let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn for himself.
I can hear you.
Even better!
Groot says we can check things out over here.
Route, qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Incroyable ce route. D'habitude personne me suit. Attends, il y avait ça, j'ai pas vu. C'est ouf.
What the flark are we supposed to find down here again?
Fear faced fully from far within.
There's something like that.
It's the something I'm worried about.
Bah alors t'es parti par là, j'y vais pas.
Ooh, spooky.
Je vais par là, moi.
We ain't being watched. No one in the right
bet.
mind would be in this Quatflacken cave of flarkin' wonders.
What's going on?
Sir Groot feels the intrusive eyes watching us. Don't worry, my Flora, I feel them too.
Oui, bouge ce truc.
What the fuck?
There's two of them!
Who what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive, but I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
Maybe not.
Non mais tranquille mec.
Look out!
Carve him a new one!
I should know these ones! Boo-boo! Oh, girls!
Sure are a lot of things living in this sacred cave!
Whatever it takes!
Ah bah non.
Trouble though! Cut him up! I feel like a matador!
Ah c'est ça le goût.
It is not a man!
Oh.
Hold him down, crew!
Oh, I remember this part. Something bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Qu'est-ce que-
Mantis?
Over
qu'il fait?
here.
All right. I like Drax as much as the next
Oh,
guy,
wow.
but I am officially sick of this stupid cave.
Oh, t'es magnifique.
Who? Bug Lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathrobe.
Are you the rock face we're looking for?
Not sure if I wanted to answer or not.
Whatever gets us out of here.
Ok, c'est par là. Donc on va par là. Voilà.
Rocket, think you can crawl in there?
For what? So I can get eaten by whatever lives inside?
The stone faces. Whatever we're looking for is beyond or beneath or behind one of the faces.
What do you say, Rocket? I bet you can find us a way back there.
Fine. Whatever. Ugh, smells like rotten spike eggs in here. Okay, setting the charge. Stand back.
I don't think this is the one where he kills them.
Ah bah merci Roquette. Mais du coup,
Green Meanie's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive. We're his lifeline.
Positivity isn't exactly our strong suit.
You always underestimated yourself, Gamora. See that, Green Meanie? That's where we need to be.
bah c'est pas mal là.
Ah, there's that feeling again.
I see something.
Bon, j'espère que du coup c'est pas la suite ici. Ah mais attends.
I spy with my little eye.
Ah
Hey,
oui.
crew, buddy, think you could lift this?
Attends, mais juste là.
Just about there.
What the fuck?
No, there ain't nothing he needs to know about me. Keep your bark-hole shut.
See that, Green Meanie?
Qu'est-ce qui se
That's
passe,
where we
c'est
need to be.
Route. Allez.
One more time, Groot. Here's good.
Merci bro.
What else did the Katati tell you about this place, Mantis?
I see something, but it's foggy.
Putain, par contre, si c'est juste pour ça, c'est ridicule.
I spy with my
C'est
little eye.
ridicule. Non mais sans déconner. Quel est l'intérêt d'aller là? Par passer pour un con.
See that, Green Meanie? That's where we need to be.
Hein? Qui raconte? Ah, je sais, mais bon. Donc ça, il y avait rien de spécial, quoi.
Find anything, Peter?
Nothing in there that could save Drax.
Is there another face somewhere, Mantis? Mantis?
Huh? Oh, yeah. This cave is multifaceted. Get it?
Ok. Mais ça, on peut pas le faire, de toute façon. qu'il faut Drax.
We'll each need to face our fears. Some fear, some not. But facing them is most important.
You know, running is sometimes good too.
For you, yes, Star Guy. But only until it isn't. You'll see that soon enough. No, wait, you should know that already. Don't you remember your dreams?
How do you know about that?
Dunno, I just do.
Attends, t'es en train de me dire que là-haut il y avait des trucs que j'ai pas vu là? Mais d'où? Je comprends rien, putain de merde. Attends, c'est bizarre. Parce que de là je pouvais aller nulle part. On est d'accord. Ah, je peux pas y retourner. Annick. Route. Route, t'es de l'autre côté en plus, t'abuses. Ouais, ça se trouve, il y avait quelque chose là-haut, genre un skin ou une connerie comme ça. Mais bon, pour moi, t'es arrivé là, tu pouvais plus rien faire, quoi. Ou alors j'ai pas ouvert l'œil bien, je sais pas.
At least the crystals are kind of pretty.
I've seen better formations. These look like regular silicates.
You, see something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see, like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows, too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face, and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too.
Oui. Et ça du coup... Ouais, alors là... What the fuck. Je vais pas me jeter dans le vide quand même. Ou alors... Ça sert à rien. Mais ça je comprends pas. Ah là il y a un truc. Ah oui. Ah bah attends du coup. C'est fait ça? Même pas. Ah mais non là il y a...
Found another way.
Just me, or them crystals look super dangerous.
Don't worry,
Je me
your
disais
fuzzy
bien
little
aussi.
head. You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
Vas-y route.
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Little Fuzzy, your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Maybe we need to accept that not everything can be explained. The galaxy's a weird place. Just gotta go with the flow.
Getting lost in a deadly cave is your idea of going with the flow?
We aren't lost, Little Fuzzy. At least, not in this version. We're recovering what other versions of us have already found. Isn't it exciting? If you want to stop Raker, right, Router, this is the only way. Finally, the face of 1,000 lies, I think.
It's gonna help us save Drax?
It tries to keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the face, beyond the lies.
You want me to blow it up?
That should be our answer to everything.
C'est trop bizarre.
actually make it. The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers. Of course I'm angry. I'm what?
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Flarkin. I'm going in.
No, you mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Rocket!
Blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here.
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill.
Oui. Oula.
Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do!
No, no,
Don't
no.
not do-
I'm done with all the riddles.
Don't not do whatever you're
Let's
about
just
to
hear
do!
Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think,
What
okay?
if the whole place collapses?
Then at least you wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
Not helping.
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
Did she or did she not?
Rocket, don't! Rocket!
Feels like we say this a lot.
You want to know the plan?
Yep.
Then you run! Oh! Whew.
Close one.
You can say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where is the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
It's okay. The one where I fail is the one where you don't. Shh. Stay with me.
Hey, guys! Check it out! I'm totally not dead! What?
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up, Rocket! Ever!
You're gonna regret saying that.
Sergei! Are you Spartoid?
Du coup, c'est bien parce qu'il a sorti les flingues
Maybe you
alors.
aren't always...
Depuis tout à l'heure, il les sort
Or
pas.
I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after
C'est
you
génie.
almost killed us all!
How'd a gun do that?
Show him! Sergei!
I'm telling you, Quill. You should let me take those guns apart. Figure out how they tick. I swear you'll get them back. Mostly intact.
I'm not letting you take apart my guns. And that's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me.
Next time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
More of that weird fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, little Fuzzy never
plus.
dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Shatari?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding word.
This is impossible!
I thought I'd never see these monsters again!
I hoped I never would! Breathing room,
Warned
Groot!
us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave!
They aren't always. You know the ones I'm talking about, Starguy?
I'm familiar with eyeball guys, yes. What I don't get is why they be here.
Feel free to ask them. Man, what is this, like the worst timeline?
Ugh! It's like pumping a zit! missing it!
Right in the eye!
Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us!
Payback from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now.
Ha! Hold it!
Can you save your I told you so's for when we're not being shot at? Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things.
You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey, anyone notice if this happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too? Drax owes me a new sword when this is done!
And I'll take a new xenon cell. What's next, Peter?
Jelly's on the open! Look out!
Well, slime speeding up.
Nice work, Peter!
Yeah, tell him, Quill. Shooting the jelly's no good.
One down, a whole army to go!
Get any worse?
Sure! We could be dealing
Mais
with
il a
those
tenu
church
2
of
secondes.
noble weirdos too!
Ah, that would be worse. Oh, come on.
Mantis says the cure for the promise is here. Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it.
Been too
Oh, le
long
bâtard.
since I blew something up. This sparking fog is probably gonna give me hives.
I don't want to think about that right now! At least we know we're on the right track!
Do we?
I can't believe so many of them fell for the promise.
It's only one of our own, remember? Okay, this is officially too weird!
This is the point.
Man, what else can this place possibly throw at us?
I would rather not find out.
Does anyone not hate us?
We do tend to bring it out of people.
Quill's killing Luffy cops now. Music to my ears.
What's next, Peter?
Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks?
If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit.
That goes double for me.
Fruitify a fruit!
Keep it up! We're almost through, I can feel it!
Too easy. Another flarked up Nova Corps soldier dealt
Fog
with.
of fear, faced fully forthright.
You okay, Mantis?
Oh, hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
That thing of yours is still bothering you, though, right?
What thing?
I'm fine. Let's just focus on helping Drax.
He's gonna be upset he didn't get to fight all those things.
I don't think that any of those were real. Not really real, anyway.
Their attacks felt real enough.
Maybe
Just how far down does this cave go?
legends say the entire planet is hollow!
Heads up!
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
Hey! Don't suppose you guys know how to heal our buddy?
Not big conversationalists, these ones. Never see it coming.
Oh, what was that word?
Il y a beaucoup de combats quand même là. Merde, il y avait un... Bah tant pis. Viens là.
Well, that went about as well as expected.
Ok, parfait, attends. Alors du coup... Donc ça je l'ai auto. Je suppose que les autres aussi. Tout le monde avait son 2, non? Je sais plus. Il me semble, hein. Ouais, ouais. Ouais, du coup, go, hein.
I was sure! Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway. The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in space, unlike some people. I know why we're doing it. Don't think Drax won't hear all about it.
Is this the one where little Fuzzy does something heroic? Hard to say.
I think it's pretty easy to say he won't.
You, most of all, should be willing to give someone another chance, Gamora.
Don't make no sense.
What doesn't?
How come everything attacking us don't attack each other?
What the fuck?
I'll have to tell the priests about the big baddies down here.
Once we cure Drax, maybe we could capture a couple. If there's sunlight, does that mean there are holes on the surface that lead all the way down here?
Maybe that's it. All these jerks who keep attacking us fell in and got stuck.
Bon, ça me fait chier, ça veut dire qu'il y a un skin quelque part, mais... Je l'ai loupé, quoi. Peut-être pas remarqué.
If we do cure Drax, we should make up a story about how we battled some epic, one-of-a-kind monster.
Oh, you won't have to make that up.
Just gonna assume you got your timelines crossed again.
Ouais, bah j'ai l'impression que si, hein. Parce qu'après ça, je peux leur bouger, mais ça va me servir à rien. Et là, il y a personne en dessous, donc...
How can an entire planet be hollow? Doesn't it need a core or something for gravity or atmosphere?
Got any other science words you want to throw out there, Gamora?
Electromagnetic field?
Putain, j'avais oublié ce ricanement horrible de Mantis.
Guys.
I know, little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
What's happening?
He sees what lies ahead, and I see what lies behind.
Bah j'y vais.
No
Moi j'ai
way.
peur de rien.
No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants to divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
I don't know. But those big leaves could be useful. Like a dam.
Damn what?
No, it's... Never mind. Yes!
Just a plant, man, not a you. We ain't got much choice.
What would you guys do without me?
Yeah, where, oh where would we get another gun?
Mora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In Little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket?
Tiens, il y a...
Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about Catan?
Fear the almighty Star-Lord.
Hey, Julie!
Say something?
Nope. Bullseye!
Oh ouais.
Bullseye?
C'est quoi? Ah là!
What's a big-ass plant doing all the way down here?
The priests call it Burrow, giver of light and life.
Just like that.
Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got.
J'avais la flemme de descendre pour remonter.
It must still be stuck somewhere.
Ah bah je vois ça, ouais. Il est où? Ah là peut-être. Allez, touche! Oh merde.
Try blowing it up, I guess.
No!
Remember last time you blew something up?
Okay, fine. Figure something else out.
Touche pas là. Mais... Casse les couilles là.
Bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
Keep it up and I'll swipe him in your sleep.
Qui...
Nice shot, Peter.
Oh, thanks.
Bon du coup,
Mantis, any of those realities where we just leave Rocket here?
je
Hypothetical.
touche ce truc
Oh
là-bas.
yes.
Anywhere I don't kill them all for abandoning me, hypothetically speaking.
Oh, Little Fuzzy. Sometimes you die trying to get out.
Évidemment, non. Ah merde. Bah c'est dommage, hein.
No, it ain't none of their business. What's to understand? I ain't a fan of drowning.
Ah non plus. Ça aurait été trop beau.
I can't believe that worked.
Half work.
Come on, it's like 50% less wet.
I'm 0%
Ouais,
interested.
ça je peux pas.
Still holding on.
Côté. On y retourne.
A little more help, Gamora.
Parce que peut-être je peux passer sur le truc là.
Huh? What's your hurry? What? I told you to go before we left the ship.
Peut-être pas remarqué. Mais après c'est n'importe quoi, genre de là pourquoi je l'ai pas? Ça devrait marcher.
Hey, Bug Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
Oh, it's too sad to count. I always have to stop around 50.
Great, that's 10 apiece.
Oh, no,
Ah
50,000
non, je peux
little
même
fuzzy.
pas monter dessus. Ouais, attends qu'il y ait l'arnaque. Ça marche.
Easy, Green Meanie. You'll figure it out.
Ou alors... Ah bah non. J'aurais essayé, hein. Pour moi, ça n'a aucun sens parce que de là, on l'a quoi.
Sure, they're big enough to block the water, but they're growing in the wrong direction. You're the only plant that grows that fast.
Parfois. Faut bouger un autre truc.
What do you think, Rocket? Doesn't seem that bad.
Translation, Rocket, don't...
Rocket don't like wet. We get it.
It's a scary dark cave. We're all probably gonna encounter things we don't like.
True. But nothing as much as Little Fuzzy doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate someone's deeply rooted fears, Sir Fry. Especially when you do not understand the root.
Ouais, je suis d'accord. Mais n'empêche que j'avais pas envie de faire le tour. Parce que attends, s'il faut passer là.
Groot, let's see about crossing.
Says
Ah
no
non, on
way,
va
not
passer là.
without me. Glad someone's got my back.
There are timelines in which Little Fuzzy moves mountains for you. In this one, you must block an ocean for him.
Hey, Groot.
He ain't gonna let you leave me.
It's not that. I just want some help up here.
All right, he'll do it.
Ouais. En gros, il te force à aller là, quoi. Bon, c'est un peu ridicule, quand même.
That's why they call me Star-Lord.
You could try to ask it to move, but I don't think this is one of them smart plants. See? I told you.
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Just don't screw up the jump.
Salut et tout.
Not funny!
Why don't we just leave him behind? Focus on saving Drax. He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't...
Groot would never go for that.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh,
Nothing,
rien
buddy.
du tout.
You're a valued member of the team.
C'est Gamora, il dit des bêtises. On va plus qu'à redescendre. Ça va, il fait un effort. Non mais...
Red bar, rocket, go!
Huh?
Moses,
Are we supposed to know who that is?
part the seas guy?
Oh, with the tentacles, right?
What? No!
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
I was pretty sure he had tentacles.
What do you say, Groot? Now that we got the whole team together?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy. Or maybe you shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't.
This cramped corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
What now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it gets worse. Much worse.
Guys.
Bah c'est parfait du coup.
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
Has he always been able to do that?
He says he don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy. No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay?
Il y a un
Just
truc là obligé.
the lab I
Route.
was in did tests on me in tubes of water.
Lumière.
It sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
And that's why you hate getting wet.
Bouge pas. C'est de la merde, route.
I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all.
La marre.
So how long do we gotta wander around smashing our shits on rocks?
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical darkness, and that reflects Green Meanie's mind.
We can double back along Groot's path and then try to find the exit. Groot says stay close to him. At least you'll be able to see.
Attends, route. Route. Là, il y a un truc obligé.
Rocket, something's wrong with my visor. I can't see anything.
Huh. Must be Groot's
Là où il y a un
bioluminescence.
truc.
It ain't on the defined light
Putain,
spectrum.
il y en a partout, Groot.
Right.
Tu vas où, Groot? Non mais attends. Fais patate de pu. Y'a quoi là? Rien du tout. Et là-bas. Là-bas, y'a quoi? Tout là-bas. Oh. Il y a un trou.
Hey, Gamora, remember that sleepover we had? I miss that. Staying up all night, talking, getting a little tipsy.
That wasn't a sleepover. We were roughing it in the mountains while being stalked.
Still, that was a fun night.
I mean, the cactus juice did have
C'est pour moi,
unexpected
ça.
but fun side effects.
Attends, je peux aller là, mais je peux aller là, peut-être. T'es groutiste. Ah, ça m'étonne pas de toi. Ah. J'avais bien regardé par là ou pas? Route. Ok, non, c'est de la merde. On a quelque chose là-haut, hein. On se le dise. Routinou là. Oh. Alors oui, mais est-ce que c'est pas la suite? Ah, on comprend rien. Attends. Là, on va où là? Nulle part. Parlons
Sir
de ça.
Groot, look at you glow. You're welcome. I had no idea Colossi could become bioluminescent.
There's a lot about him you don't
C'est
know.
la suite, ça.
Ooh, this part.
Hein?
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic? Pretty? Give me a break.
Route, non, on va changer route. Ah bon, on sait pas. On prend ce qu'on veut. Putain. Je comprends. Je prends lequel, moi? Ah mais je vais prendre l'autre. Je le sens bien. Ah, je vais prendre l'autre.
You gonna be
Parce que
okay, Groot?
je veux le bonus d'abord.
Of course he'll be okay. He's super strong.
Hey,
You sure that's the right way?
Ouais, c'est bon.
I'm sure that it's not.
C'est le skin.
But let's not tell Star Guy. He needs lots to learn
Pourquoi j'ai
from
bien
some.
fait?
I can hear you.
C'est pour qui? Ah, c'est pour Route. Incroyable. Vas-y, Route. Oh, waouh. Toujours plus de routes. Alors là-haut, on a un... Par contre, on a toujours plus de petits bugs hein, un peu dégueulasses. Hein.
Boy, this place is so creepy.
Remember the deal, Quill. You find anything shiny, we split it.
Du coup, c'était par là.
At least it seems less dark through here and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I'm trying to remember. I think
Non,
this
mais
is
nous
where it
spoil
gets
pas là.
There's that creepy fog again.
It's
Salut.
always here. Always. Until
Vas-y,
it
la
isn't.
combat.
Supposed to...
Combat, Mathis.
I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those
Ah.
black lights. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QC.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball
I
things.
can't tell.
Ouais,
Moore's
quel
gotta be right. We already know
Fab
Hellbender's
un peu.
goons tracked us here.
Oh waouh.
What do you know? Hellraisers.
I know what I heard.
C'était évident. Suivant.
Have we ruled out hallucination?
Hey, look. The fog's clearing.
And there's a way out now.
Ah, il y a pas
Weird.
suivant.
It's like this place has a mind of its own.
Attends, attends.
Not mine.
Et derrière.
Force.
Derrière, non. Bon, bah, go.
Can we go back?
I'm not even
De
sure
toute
we're
façon, j'aime
back
bien
to leave.
m'enfoncer. Enfin, c'est la base.
Anyone else getting deja vu?
On recommence.
It all looks the same with this fog.
Well, it don't sound the same. It's them jelly things from Seknar. That explains Stumpy's cousin.
No, it's Novacore. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the difference between monsters and people?
Allez,
Not that. We're clearly hearing
on
different
veut des
things.
cohortes.
Moore's right. I hear voices, just like when I put on that helmet in the Nova base.
You're both crazy.
Oh là là, trop
Fucking
fort.
way. I heard jelly.
It doesn't matter who's right. You can't trust who's here.
How am I supposed to know? Ask Blood Lady.
Fix that
We'll
creepy
kill
Nova
Loopy
base!
Cops now. Music to my ears.
Hear noises, feel fighting.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
At least there's a way out now, I guess.
Toujours rien d'autre. Toujours rien d'autre. Ah, toujours plus de déjà-vu.
Okay, now that's them bouncing eyeballs from the QC. No question.
I'm not doing this. Something is clearly messing with us.
Chitari? Okay, well, that's just wrong. You're worse than her. Those overgrown lizards make clicky sounds. You got moss in your ears.
I'm with Groot. It's Chitari. I'll never forget those things as long as I live.
Careful!
Ain't no time to close. It's like Gamora said. Something's messing with us. Lucky these guys are pushovers.
Famous last words, Rocket! How deep can this go?
It's endless. Or circular? The fog calls and we answer.
Ouais, bon, on l'emmerde à un moment. Putain. T'as qu'à dire que c'est la sortie.
How is it doing this?
Not it. us.
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
It's the fog. They're just sounds.
And it's just a coincidence they sound like all the
Voilà,
fucking
bien.
scutbags that have tried to kill us recently. Shh. What do you mean, shh?
That's right.
Shh. And about what?
Voilà là.
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
So the key all along was to keep quiet?
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things.
Ça, je me suis
But the
barré sans
source,
rien regarder.
it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
Il y avait rien.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Ah là, il y a un truc.
Sort of.
Obviously, if some fog monster is trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense?
Mais c'est un effort aussi.
This fog monster can make bad things appear. Maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I
Oh,
wish, Star
déconner.
Guy, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer.
Tough to say what happens next, Sir Groot. I only know that if we succeed in helping Green Meanie, we stand a chance. The cosmic energies will realign and a new series of possibilities will emerge.
That sounds confusing.
Definitely.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just
Dans ton
following my
cul.
gut on something.
Ooh, do you all feel that? We're so close.
You finally figure out what we're here for?
No way. But I do know it won't be very easy, especially not for you.
Bon bah go hein. C'était quoi ça en bas là? Juste une plante.
In one possible timeline, we all get smushed.
Great!
Ah yes.
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
How do you know we're getting closer?
The lies inside Green Meanie's mind are starting to act up. They're afraid.
Okay, one last time! It's mine!
I don't remember this part.
Okay, okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing, but following the bug lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, no, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay, okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered. mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now, right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man! Our friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Help, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yay!
Really great speech, Quill.
Why didn't anyone stop me?
You're on such a roll!
It really was one of your better speeches.
Oh, I can feel the tension building!
These imposters are just gonna keep coming!
We gotta blow up the source!
Find a way behind the statue, Saga! The evil must be stopped from within!
You get that, Peter?
Yeah. Someone about the statue.
Bobby has got sloppy footwork!
Let's sweep the leg.
Watch your back!
Little Fuzzy! Now is the time for explosion! Explosion!
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point!
Rocket! If we just blow the statue from the inside!
That opening's filled with water, Quill! Find me another way in!
Can't we make it create something
Shadow cells will never stop! Will never die! Until you kill the source!
Giant face, Peter!
Talk about bad
Find a way to destroy the statue! The face of 1,000 lives!
Rocket! You see what I see?
I can get in there!
Okay, so let's blow this thing to hell!
Don't know how much longer I can hold us off, Peter!
Slash him, Gamora!
That face isn't there! How was that?
Did it work? Feels like it should have worked!
Then why are we still fighting them? Us! Them!
The source is half destroyed! Little Fuzzy must finish the job!
Fuck! Guess I didn't get it deep enough! Find me another entry point, Quill! It'll blow up like any bunch of rocks!
Past time someone got
It only
stabbed!
takes one more blast!
No! The water, Quill! I can't! You know I can't!
Rocket!
No! Keep shooting! It's gotta end sometime!
Fuck me! Mantis?
Oh no! No! No!
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other self.
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue! Hey! Evil Rocket! You wanna help us out?
Which one are you talking to?
do this!
You're wasting your breath!
This is the one where little fuzzy must overcome!
Or, hey, hear me out on this. Maybe it's the one where we die?
Not an option, Rocket!
Just keep shooting!
There's no limit to this thing!
Keep trying to get through to him, Starlight!
What's next, Peter?
Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
Please, Rocket!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? Can that be an option here?
I'm sorry, okay? I just can't!
Peter!
Help! Oh no! Little fuzzy, please!
What? This isn't my fault!
Rocket!
I know what you're gonna say!
Okay, look, Rocket! I know
Shut
you!
up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm just gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Be careful, little
You
fuzzy!
got this, Rocket!
Little fuzzy!
Please work, please work! Come on, Rocket, you can do this! You can, right, Mantis?
On peut même pas boire tranquille, quoi.
Last chance,
Yeah!
Attends, on a réussi.
Rocket! Grab. Mantis, why didn't it work?
you have to finish the job!
Where's... Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, a friend needed help. Bunch of them.
Rocket, man.
Yeah. Can we please just save Drax already?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the matriarch's lives getting bolder and Green Meanie's mind!
Hear that, Quill? Your kid's getting stronger!
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Catathian, I'm all in.
And the rest of you should be too. Come on, guys. We're the freaking guardians of the galaxy.
Is that supposed to be me?
I've heard you make that speech so many times, and then Gamora says something like,
We're going to need Drax?
uh-huh, and then Little Fuzzy says,
Nope, I ain't playing this game.
and then Little Fuzzy usually says, if I get eaten, I'm gonna be real pissed, Quill.
That does sound like me.
Relax, nobody ever gets eaten. We're here. Home of the healing light, source of the cure, origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug, and that's some kind of external digestion sac or something.
You realize this is weird, right?
Oh, it gets weirder.
What the... Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock. Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you.
What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him, Aaron Witchcraft. No, wait, Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsaw?
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think he can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Guys? Is that Drax? So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here.
reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
Putain, me dites pas que on va tomber sur Thanos à force là.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor Greenie can never stop digging until he accepts what's buried.
You're not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanos.
We gotta run.
Bon bah, ok.
Please be something soft, Deb! Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Incroyable. Ok, barrage de canon.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Vas-y, Gamo, fais-toi plaisir.
Deadliest woman incoming!
Better than therapy.
Ce qu'elle a mis à son père. Quelle femme.
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
Le
I think
Thanos.
I remember there being two of them.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
It's all you, Gamora! Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Fight eventually.
At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered.
Oh
It's
merde.
like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't.
You're giving in to poor
Non,
Greenie's
dégâts.
obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
Can't just keep this up, can he?
This is all in Drax's mind, remember?
Voilà là. Oh cet homme. Ça sera ton laveur.
Mean something to us?
Toujours plus.
Heads up!
Oh, ça sent le truc où tu dois aller.
At least he's slow. Can barely hit me.
He only needs to hit once.
Stop short, brute! Fortune, I can't.
Peter?
Whoa. Hey, what's happening?
That's it. That's why I couldn't see.
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here. We are trespassers on tainted land.
Guess that means we're in the right place.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up! Look!
I bet I could beat you to the center.
Are you so keen to usurp your father, little one? Not so fast, little one.
Drax! Wait up!
Et si je vais ailleurs? Hein? Qu'est-ce que...
These walls are all rings, just like the gravestones.
Hey, that's cheating.
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Oh, waouh. Oh putain, ça va être incroyable. C'est parti. Le labis nous attend.
They were headed for the center. We should be making our way there.
I'm
Ça sert à
trying.
rien,
This
on va
place is
passer,
like a maze.
Drax!
How the...
It doesn't matter. Get him!
There he is again.
Bon, je pense qu'il n'y a rien à ramasser, c'est ses souvenirs quand même.
Forced to follow fools.
Ça sera...
I can hear you
You play pawn on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Putain, Toom, c'est la merde.
Assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Huh? You can see
Your
me?
friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no help, you seem full of a...
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
It's not in Kansas anymore.
Clark are those? Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests! Pretty sure that's a no! Keep at it! Another one! You boys need to keep up!
I have purchase! Prepare to be pulled
right
within!
through that
Hold on
thing.
to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning what gets out of my car!
All right?
Define all
I
right.
think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
There will be more. We have merely moved deeper within its domain.
Speaking of which...
Ouais, je suis d'accord. Très bonne BA.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so.
DA.
Hovat.
And this must be
Pourquoi j'ai
Drax's
dit
home.
BA? Très belle bande-annonce. Incroyable. Trop de cinéma.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
Do not know what you ask.
Damn it!
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! The law means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Don't pop a blood vessel!
endless entropy. Cease this charade!
Cover your eye holes.
Not good.
Fucking nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. Alright, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
Ouais, ben moi je mets un point. Hein. Voilà. Alors non, pas ici, point. Qui n'a pas son point? Oh, vas-y, un petit sumo. Ah, quoique... C'est vrai que Drax, il a pas. Allez, Drax. C'est pour toi.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark
Attendez,
pit.
Drax.
Drax! Come on, buddy! I know you can hear me!
This ain't flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a dark place right now.
Literally.
But we're not gonna give up. Just point us in the right direction.
Ah, merci.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech plan.
Why are you doing this? Do not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. He brought me peace even during times of war. My Camarilla. My innocent little Camarilla. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. And it ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am Groot.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Dear Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight, and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him. That first fight don't count.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest, you underestimate.
So, anything you can tell us about what we're up against will be a plus.
We're all on the same team. We've got to work together.
I am in favor of this plan. Goldie Braun seems capable, despite his ridiculous name.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out?
How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
Bah alors là...
Sounds like you were careless.
Deluded by desperation. My mind was melding with Magus.
Did it work at least?
In a savage sense, it split my soul in twain and cast us to the cosmos.
So, no.
For me, there was only darkness. I awoke half whole, certain the stone shattered. How Magus merged with another, I know not.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivable. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Corel said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you...
What's going...
Oh, Flark.
Oh, Flark.
We've got the Cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
Go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying. I'm starting to actually get you. wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
What sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on, you don't remember?
Ah, le frigo!
I remember sparring against the celestial
Parce que
Madonna
Chasse
in a
est
small
endormi
village.
en ouvrant le
And
frigo.
the cold darkness promised devouring my soul until you found me.
Évidemment.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Ouais, du coup. Moi je veux bien, mais on va commencer par Drax.
So, Warlock. He's
C'était pas
something.
sûr.
Not sure we can trust the guy who looked at the
C'est
Grand
ça.
Unicorn himself and thought, the lad looks like.
Hey, sorry. I didn't mean to.
It is fine. Your company is always welcome. And thank you for the gift.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Figured you might want to light it from time to time in memory of your family.
Why would a lit candle remind me of my family? Every memory I have of them has been carved into my flesh.
You... what?
The red scars that I bear. They are a record of every great deed, an important milestone in my life.
Oh. I just thought it was because they look cool.
No, Peter Quill. On Katath, we practice scarification, so that there is a record, proof, that one is worthy to enter Ul'Tath. Such a record is required for judgment in the afterlife.
So, your tattoos are actually a record of your life that's been carved into your skin?
Yes. The process is known as the Jil Tara, and is extremely painful. It requires focus and self-control, and occurs many times in a Katathian's life.
No offense, Drax, but they just look like a bunch of swirly lines.
Perhaps to you. To me, they are the most important moments of my life. Each line is composed of 1,000 scars, each engraved with the tooth of a walnut creature.
What kind of moments get recorded? Kill counts? Stuff like that?
No, Peter Quill. A Katathian life record is a record of just that. Major milestones and important events. Like the day I became a man.
Gross.
And the day that Hovat accepted my proposal of marriage. And later the marriage ceremony itself. And the day that Hovat gave birth to my daughter, Kamaria. And the day that I lost them both.
Now I see why they're scars.
Yes. Once I believed my failure to avenge their deaths had banished us all to Sarduth. But now, thanks to you and the others, I see a deeper truth. Life does not have meaning without suffering as well.
So, hypothetically speaking, if you died tomorrow, what would happen?
My Cho-Tak, my life essence, would travel to the gates of Ul'Tath. There I will be judged by the great kings and queens of ages past. And if deemed worthy, the gates will open.
And if you're not, you know, worthy?
The gates do not open.
And...
I am cast into Sarduth, where I will cease to exist.
Yeah. I guess that's bad. So, like, how do these kings and queens know if you're worthy?
By reading the scars that make up my life record. From that, they will judge whether I'm worthy. For some, a life of meaning comes from their trade. For others, their family. And others yet, from following the warrior's path. Each is a valid entry into the gates of Ul'Tath. Hence the record.
What happens if you don't have a record?
Ah, like yourself.
Sure. Like me. What happens to someone like me? Do I just immediately get thrown into Sarduth?
No, Peter Quill. Your record is instead given by those who knew you in life.
Ooh, yeah. I might have some problems.
Doubtful. I've seen your dedication to the Kree child and woman, and to this crew. And what you did for me. It is a testament to your worthiness.
Oh, thanks. If anyone deserves a happy afterlife, Drax, it's you. Think you'll be adding any more to your tattoos?
Yes.
Like maybe a Guardians of the Galaxy logo?
Perhaps.
Good enough for me.
Putain, je suis digne. Incroyable.
Kinda glad Loop-the-Loop stayed on Lamentus. My
Game
ears
over.
were ringing from all her nonsense.
I prefer Mantis's nonsense to Warlock's.
C'était quoi?
Golden Man is perfectly
C'est ce truc bizarre, hein?
Sure, his words make sense.
All right. Oh, Gamora!
Since when do you meditate?
I don't, but desperate times and all. Stuff's been a lot lately.
I get it. Allah help me, do I get it.
So, how do you use this then? In case, you know, Rocket asks.
Well, for one, it isn't about just holding it. You also need a comfortable place to sit, where you can be relaxed but alert, and focus on your breathing. Then you practice. A lot.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot more work than I was hoping for.
Anything worth doing tends to be.
So how do you do it?
Focus was something Thanos beat into us early on. But it wasn't until I lived with the priests of Palma that I realized how limited his version of meditation really was.
I can't picture Thanos meditating. I kind of always figured he was this egotistical tyrant.
Oh, he totally was. But Thanos also understood that aspects of meditation could be useful to his cause.
Like focus?
Focus, increasing overall awareness, pain tolerance. He came up with a series of exercises, fun little games for me and Nebula to compete in as part of our training. The worst part was, we didn't even know what he was doing until it was too late.
What do you mean?
Thanos' brand of meditation warped us, turned us into hyper-focused weapons. That way we were numb to the horrors of his agenda.
Killing people.
Assassination is just a different name for murder.
So how did you cope?
We made puns. Bad, stupid jokes to shout as we were killing people. The more terrible, the better.
Here, I thought you just had a really lame sense of humor.
Oh, I do. But it was the only way to survive. And it was something we did together, a new kind of competition, just between me and Nebula, to see who can make the other laugh.
That's really messed up, and yet oddly endearing.
Yeah, well, even bad puns can only get you so far before your conscience catches up with you.
How did you end up living with the priests of Palma? They're not exactly your kind of crowd with the whole pacifism thing.
Mantis introduced me to them last year, when I needed to heal. They helped me in ways I didn't think were possible.
Helped? How?
I guess you could say I was broken. Thanos, the war, working as an assassin. It'd take a toll on you. By the time Mantis brought me there, I was ready to give up. I mean, I was miserable. Convinced I was beyond redemption or worth. I truly believed I deserved to die.
But you didn't. Die?
No. There was this boy there. A con.
The one you hugged in the village.
Akon was like me. Lost. His parents had died in an accident. He was combative, rebellious, the opposite of a pacifist. The priest thought it would be a good idea for both of us to work through our scut together.
And was it?
At first, not really. He was a pain in the butt. But over time, we came to rely on each other. Thanos had taught me how to meditate in the functional sense, but not in the spiritual sense. Like how to work through my trauma, caring for Akon. He forced me to reflect and process. And together, through mutual support, Akon and I were able to overcome our demons.
Wow. I had no idea meditation could be so intense.
Or beneficial?
Well, yeah, that too. I guess I should give it a go sometime. Although I'm kind of scared of what I'll find.
Who knows? You might surprise yourself. I know I did.
Yeah, maybe.
Oui. Je vais méditer dans ma tête. Hein. Méditez surtout pour ce putain de frigo qui est encore ouvert. Hein.
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place.
Really? De ces gens-là.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Oui. On va le remercier.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
Come on, it was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved our lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
We rode and saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, we'll save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy.
Oh putain, le frigo.
Fine, I'll make the dumb stuff.
Je l'ai
Tell me
vu
what
dans
you
la...
want.
dans la petite cinématique là. Putain. Donc qu'est-ce qu'on met? On met ça.
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted.
De toute façon, on s'en fout de tout en vrai. Il y en a plus que 2. Très bien.
This work is worth more than your worth, Quill.
Tant mieux. Comme ça, j'aurai tout. Oh waouh. Merci, mais je vais pas m'en servir encore. Oui, donc du coup, on va fermer ce putain de frigo.
Did you just?
You have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
Quoi?
I observed the tree closing at once.
Attends, mais tout le monde le ferme là? Mais alors c'est qui? C'est toi. À vous! Sale bête, là. Je suis sûr que c'est toi.
Did you reach Cosmo?
That explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark? Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. Do not lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side.
Chat, dis donc. Ah, parce que là, tout le monde était à l'avant.
I hope we can salvage some stuff if we go through the market.
Sauf le lama.
Not scavenging. I mean, like,
Ah ouais,
salvage
c'est
some
cassé, c'est pas
mementos.
possible.
Who knows what'll happen with Nowhere now that the church bulldozed it?
Bon. Pauvre saucisson.
So, what happens if we
mourir à
find
force.
Goldie, but he's all beat up?
And we place him in a safe location until we can tend to his wounds.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back.
Voilà.
Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
C'est incroyable.
As we were leaving Lamentis, Peter...
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter?
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Bonjour.
Welcome,
Viens en paix.
friends. We come to witness the fulfillment.
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death or pain
Là-haut à gauche,
or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Non. Oh là là.
Another cultist! These deluded souls do not know when to quit! The hovering shaman is blessing his flock! The floating one restores his companions! What's the opposite? Drop it on him! He is ensorcelled! Beware the bolstered attacks! I will enjoy this! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Like a hot knife!
Probably fixing up his crew!
And he should be the first to die!
Take down the flyer and healing the rest!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him in the face!
Root, snag him! The sorcerer amplifies their power!
You don't want to be in the way of that!
Do not let the flying one mend his team!
Put a target on him!
Connerie.
I seem to be bleeding my own blood!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us! That one is under our violent spell! Beware!
You don't want to be in the way of that! This has got my name on it!
Oh merde.
Peter! I can barely cut into his armor!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
I'll enjoy this!
Wackos better pray their new world comes without death or pain or fear, because I'm gonna kill them for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
On a un logo, je sais pas quoi c'est. Oh. Bon, attendez. Attends, je peux genre... J'aime. Juste pour
The
me dire
rift's
qu'il
the
y a un
end of the known universe, bud. Don't see how it figures into anything.
Je sais pas ce que j'en fais, mais...
Drax, can you pull it?
I must pry it loose from its source.
Merde, bro. Voilà.
Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with
Oh oui.
Magus?
We
Oh
don't.
oui, oui.
Cocoon Boy ain't around to suck it up afterward.
We'll just have to reason with her.
Voilà là. Oh Drax. Drax, tu es incroyable. Mais on s'en fout, on veut les tenues là. Attends d'ailleurs, c'est quoi? Ah oui, évidemment. Oh putain. Drax le Queen là. Ouais.
We're wasting time, Peter. I don't like the sound of that fulfillment thing. What was that?
He says you, seem tense.
Putain, c'est intense tout ça. Ah mais ça veut dire à chaque fois qu'il y a un truc. Putain mais c'est trop bien. Ça y est mais je vais plus rien perdre de vue.
We need to move if we
Putain,
want to find
petit
Nikki.
logo et tout à chaque
Yeah,
fois.
Quill's just doing some, preparation work.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere
Faut
security?
être quand même proche. Hein.
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
On va
Cosmo's on
défendre
their
Cosmo,
side. Getting to the
attends.
Cortex could be a lot harder.
Allez, c'est
Just
Cosmo
because
là.
the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. You just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith? Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excessive stored here.
Oui, ça sert à quoi? Je peux l'éteindre? Attends. Pas du tout. Très bien. Incroyable. Ah ah! On la fait pas. Donc du coup le dernier pouvoir c'est le feu.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Clark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the continuum cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
I had a contact here. Rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shudupun. Hoots, maybe? Wait. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
I am Groot.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
Oh, what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
Lousy fun fuckers! Get ready to die!
Do not fear death.
Big meeting and you guys are stuck up here?
Ha! You belittled their place in the church's hierarchy!
Cut them down and let's go!
Why are you in such a rush?
Guess the word is out about us!
You'd think there'd be more of them!
Get ready!
Zap! I love playing Zappa Zealot!
Having fun praying? More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
The priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised up?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have. I'm surprised the church was able to seize the cortex. Seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
Well, we got just the 5 of us. Filling us all with confidence there, big guy.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way over to check.
What?
Why me?
Ain't you the leader of this outfit?
Comment ça? Ah, c'est faux, hein? Je suis pas un leader, moi.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
I bet I could pull that chunk out.
You seen any way to get through this thing?
Well, that didn't work.
Tranquille.
I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right?
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
J'arrive.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlos. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Peter, let's go!
Ouais, bah je regarde tout ce qu'il y a là, hein.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
Rendez-vous compte. C'est bon.
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He will not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole flarkin' galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
Putain, mon argent que je vais jamais retrouver. Rendez-vous compte. C'est abusé, hein. Alors, bah c'est pour toi, Drax. C'est ton ami. Ah bah non, le pouce. Ok. Bon, et a priori, c'est tout. Hein. Que de déception.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus is devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Mantis brought us to Warlock for a reason. If that Magus thing really did come from...
You put way too much trust in the Bug Lady. What if she started all this mess?
How so?
She sent you to us, didn't she?
I needed something to keep me focused. After Nebula...
Without you, maybe we never go to the quarantine zone. Maybe this Magus thing never gets released. Maybe Raker dies of old age knitting golden doilies.
Nonsense.
Comment je fais là?
The only one who can stop this fulfillment.
Ça va m'emmerder. Comment ils sont cachés, quoi.
Sweep nearly complete.
Attends.
Wonder if Cosmo's gonna keep control of the station once this mess is sorted.
Huh?
More sharpies dropping in.
Dropping like
fluff. Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
Take heed. Bombed out weirdos deserve it.
It'll be a slice!
There is still no sign of the Warlock.
This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
Je veux ça.
Yeah. What must it feel like to have one's soul torn in two?
If Magus was half my soul, I'd be happy to
Je
get
pense
rid
que
of
c'est
it.
ce qu'on
I
voyait.
want to get rid of the Warlock part too.
Bon, ça c'est la suite. Peut-être pas. On sait pas.
What do you think they did with all the nobodies?
En fait,
They
toujours
are either
pause
below us
si vous
awaiting
voulez lire. Hein.
fulfillment, or they have been transported to sacro-saint.
Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, the Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Wait, how did he move the whole Emporium?
It was a ship.
Huh. Never would have guessed it from the inside.
Maybe it's more of a shuttle. Groot's right. We're getting distracted. Hard to believe how much the place has changed.
Even if they rebuild, it'll likely never be the same.
Bon, attends, qu'est-ce qui me manque? C'est C'est le truc là derrière, il y avait rien d'autre.
They must have started the fulfillment already.
Why?
I just figured there'd be more converted around up here.
Par contre, ce truc. En vrai, je vois pas trop à part avancer, quoi.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Comment ça marchera pas? Ah si, ça marche. Ok, je pense
The
que
destruction is
là-bas.
pretty massive.
Guess that means some of the crooks here put up a fight.
A valiant effort in the face of certain defeat. Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could...
Maybe Raker's trying to reanimate the Celestial Head. Bring it back to life?
Perhaps he wishes to turn it into a ship.
Ah, this thing's deader than dead. It ain't coming back, and it ain't jumping through no hyperspace.
They say Celestials are powered by hyperspace. Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic, if you think about it.
Voilà, c'est pas mal. Ouais, du coup, suite par là.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
That's it! We finally snapped!
Gamora! Wait for us! Gamora! What's going on?
That garbage doll must have been magic or something.
Face us!
We've got enough on our hands, muscles.
I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Both have weirdos deserve it.
Rush him, Drax!
No, it ain't my fault he's acting like this. This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars.
Oui.
Again?
Ah. Reviens.
Right! That cloning freak's fixing up the rust!
The bloodhead camping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag!
Drax! Shut him down!
Must be a doll thing, I don't
Elle est partie où, Gamo, en fait?
Thanks for the assist.
That's why I'm here.
Cowards, face us!
We've got enough on our
Je crois qu'elle est énervée. Je suis pas sûr.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flagged up church.
Of course not, just
what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenulburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Voilà, là, toujours plus.
Send it their way, Drax!
Belief in the Matriarch could not save this one!
Go for a beat up!
Ah bah.
Incoming attack!
T'es un peu gros toi là-bas.
Well The assassin is in trouble! These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Drax! Kick their butts!
Oh la merde. Ah, je peux pas tout faire.
They are coming at us from everywhere!
We have one of their fake chariots.
We must strike the large one with more force! This combat is sure to draw the warlock's attention!
Maybe he's already saved Nikki?
Release her at once, or face
No, I wasn't being insensitive. Tougher and old the game. Still can't believe you killed Nebula.
How do they have this many goons?
The Cortex? Who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here? We gotta
Bon.
shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
Attendez, calmez-vous là parce que le bridge. Ok, le bridge, mon scan.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Est-ce qu'on n'aurait pas autre chose? À part cette poubelle. Ah, attends,
We should
genre,
be prepared in case the Grand Unifier
genre j'ai un
arrives.
truc à aller
I'm
chercher.
more
là,
than
c'est
ready.
vraiment. Foutez de ma gueule. J'y vais comment quoi? Quel enfer. À moins que. Pas du tout.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head? Or was the poor sucker born like that?
Why do they keep blocking everything off?
Because now they expect us.
Ah bah
We need
ça
to find
brille.
another way to the bridge.
Oh bah non.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight
Ouais,
would
c'est vrai
shine
que
down
c'est
on me,
l'envie.
but now I kind of miss it.
I did not know you were so sentimental.
Regardez là, il y a un
Almost
skin.
drowning changes a guy.
Fuck. Comment j'ai le skin là? Hein? Comment je fais?
So Gamora, how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
Non mais t'as forcément un truc qui te mène là. Tu vas me dire qu'en avançant tu descends. Ça me semble louche. T'en pensez quoi vous? Je vois pas de... Je vois rien qui peut m'aider en vrai là. Je peux pas demander à Groot quelque chose. Ouais. On va essayer par là. Hein. Ouais, c'est relou parce que c'est juste en dessous quoi. Je comprends pas pourquoi il veut pas. Mais là ça descend là. Non? Pas du tout. Ah non ça descend. Ah peut-être qu'il faut couper un
Really?
truc
A
et
fake
revenir.
force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it
Ah
off.
ouais
Let's
ouais.
get looking then.
Ok. Challenge accepted. C'est parti. Ça. Et là, on veut la force.
That's it, Peter. Let's go. We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
Mais let's go de rien du tout. Ah bah bravo. Bon, vu que l'électricité est coupée, je peux descendre en sautant, non? Mais d'où non? À quel moment je peux pas? Je comprends rien. Pourquoi je pourrais pas? Attends, des trucs comme ça se fait. Ça a vraiment pas de sens. Parce que pour moi, tu redescends pas, quoi. À moins que là, il te faut l'accès. Ça se fait pas. Ouais, non. Bon, alors là, j'avoue que... je comprends pas. Ou alors il y a un... non, là on est en arrière. Et oui. Ah, je sais pas d'idée. Je m'étais dit en coupant l'électricité ce serait bon. Enfin, je vois pas de trou, je vois rien. Je vois que ça, mais ça, on s'en fout quoi. Enfin, je vois pas ce que ça nous... ouais non, ça peut pas nous aider. Hein. Et là, bah à part ça...
That sure is something.
You know, I used to spend a long time staring out at the rift, wondering where I belonged.
With us, Rocket. That's where.
He's right.
Yeah, I know that. Now.
Ouais bah non, je vois pas. Je pige pas. Parce que ça c'est hautement explosif soi-disant. Mais ça pète pas. Et puis là je vais trop loin, je pars dans l'autre zone. Non bah pour moi je peux passer nulle part, bon, ça m'embête. C'est dommage parce que je le vois quoi, je le verrai pas, je m'en foutrais mais... En fait j'ai aucune idée. Mais personne ne sait? Vraiment? Vous allez me faire croire ça. En fait, je pige même pas comment il peut y avoir de l'électricité en bas. Comment je peux pas descendre? Parce que si je vais là... Ça, tu vois, ça dit une pousse rapide pour créer un mur solide. Ok. Sauf qu'on peut rien faire. Parce que pour moi, il faudra un truc comme ça pour descendre, quoi. Pour moi, c'est ça, hein, c'est bugué. Hein. Je sais pas, c'est bizarre. Le fou, c'est que... Pourquoi je peux pas? Ouais, ben ça n'a pas de sens, écoutez. Hein. Je comprends pas. Je pense que... Pour moi, le seul moyen, c'était ce truc-là, mais... Tant pis. Hein. Pas me prendre la tête.
All right, dead ahead. Let's book it.
Now is not the time for literature.
C'est dommage parce que c'était peut-être le ski.
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Ben chouette. Je pense qu'il nous manque un truc. Genre un pouvoir ou je sais pas quoi.
And he will suffer for it.
We need to close this distance! Don't get hit by the enhanced one!
Post me next! Gamora! Run him through!
I'm on it!
Drax, destroy! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across.
The priest is channeling power into that one!
Boost me
Cut
next!
to pieces!
This one mocks our every effort.
Bâtard.
Target, that's why.
Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure you either.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
So now you're finally happy?
This'll work! Be We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge.
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Look, Golden Boy and Uniparker are still at it.
Hold on, the god stuff wasn't just talk!
We're hitting ducks!
You're on postcodes.
Il est pas mort.
On
What
this
the
we are
fuck?
agreed.
It was him or me, and it wasn't gonna be me!
The billboard!
Good call!
You'll find more snipers over there. You saved me one.
No promises!
So many lousy angles to cover.
Keep shooting! I'll get closer!
Tie him down!
Il en a africain.
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
At least the rooftops will provide some cover.
Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember?
Watch your back!
We approach the dog's tower.
Still have to fight our way through! Stay away from the edges!
I gotta get close to get
Try
over!
to keep up the pressure!
That Novacore
Looks
dude
like
was
even
bonkers!
she's got her limits.
Oh merde.
Rocket! Go wild! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Ranger's face when he showed up? Of course it was easier to
Just
get you
once
the
I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that.
The Warlock saved us from sudden death!
I ain't scared of Ranger and his little light show.
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Too bad they busted up the bridge.
Caution! Time to shred him! Get down here! Let me shoot you! Guys, huddle up!
Ah, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Putain de merde. Ça sert à rien en plus.
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! We shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled
Ah
incorrectly.
ouais, on s'en fout. Putain.
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer. Let's...
Soyez contents là. Je sais même plus ce que c'est.
I got jet boots, remember? Minza!
To the bone!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
You don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Regal rear!
His perfect posterior. His
champion cheeks.
Toujours plus. Ah ouais, c'est bon, on a trouvé notre descente. Bah ouais.
So many lousy angles to cover.
Close!
We approach the dog's tower.
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! String them up, Groot!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next roof.
long as they're here, they can't go through with the whatever they called it.
Y a pas de place, putain.
That was not the game. I like it better.
Careful!
Viens là.
Of course it was easier to get to before.
I was just trying to wake them up.
Having fun praying on I'm ready! Find me an opening!
La violence.
Well, you're a big target, that's why.
Croaked another cultist. These deluded souls do not know when to quit. Finally, I think they're giving up.
Just
Alors attends. C'est qui veut? Attends, tout le monde a? Ah non, pas toi. Puis le dernier ce sera route. Oh, il y a de l'action, hein.
in time because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Par contre, Atum là.
Should be,
un truc à ramasser.
right below us.
Atum le ramassage. C'est parti. Ah, il y a une fissure ici. C'est pour toi, Drax.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. We need to be on the other side of this thing.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way.
Bon, bah, moi je dis c'est bon si on descend. On va forcément arriver à ce truc. À force de faire 800 fois le
At
tour.
least our guy seems to be winning.
Route. Non, pas route, c'est moi. Ah ouais, c'est moi. Donc.
Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this.
C'est moi et route.
Ba-ba-ba-boom, baby!
Incroyable.
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream.
Putain.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
C'est un truc qu'on a loupé là.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Some kind of mega
J'en ai ras le cul.
Rocket.
Blades, my own hands and feet, knees, elbows, often my forehead.
Ça s'appelle route là. Chose cachée là.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Pas du tout. Oh là là. Non.
Perhaps we should summon the ship to deliver us to our destination.
Ain't no way they'd let us land anywhere near the big party. Better off fighting our way there. We're so
Moi
close.
je dis.
I don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles and help me across.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
Comme
This
quoi il
ain't
aime
like the
ça.
last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me! Whoa! You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Oh.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
Putain. Incroyable. Ouais, bah par contre ça me rassure pas parce que le skin, je pense que c'était bugué pour y accéder. Hein. Je vois pas autrement puisque là, là on a l'air de monter. On va chez Cosmo. Bon, ça va être incroyable aussi, mais on va chez Cosmo quoi. Du coup c'est foutu. Putain. R.I.P.
Dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full
Ah non, descend. Waouh.
Magus demands adjudication, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
Ah mais on descend
I
trop,
felt
là.
it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah.
Ah non, c'est
Hungry
trop de
is an
dessin.
understatement.
Ah c'est mort.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Oh c'est foutu.
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Putain Cosmo non.
We've got to get down there.
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
Deux chiens.
These belligerents do not stand a chance. This is an historic battle. The last
Là là.
stand.
Something tells me we got more scraps ahead.
J'arrive mon Cosmo. On pousse les buter ces bâtards.
Is it me or we're barely denting this thing?
We need to focus on taking it down.
Why does the dog not find blast them?
I don't think he's in there no more.
Cosmo! Talk to us here!
I don't think he hears you.
Ah bah non.
Let's rock it!
I'm ready there, bud. Well, do something.
Historic battle. The last stand of nowhere.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Ah mais tout les comics là. Pas un effort.
Chop him up! Nobody kicked the dog on my watch! On our watch!
Our blows seem insignificant.
There's too many.
Lord, looks like even she's got her limits.
No!
All right, I'm good.
Wallberry needs help.
Run him through!
Been too long since I blew something up. This one just eats ammo.
Round him up, Brute! We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us first. You got it.
I will not be bested so easily.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Ow! That's not a hurt. Hang in there, bud. Well, do something.
Watch it, Drax! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain! Beware!
We need to focus on taking it down.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it.
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this flea bag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait. He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark it, just shoot the mutt.
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is beautiful. Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. You It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smell? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Duma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing. Call her with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo.
But what about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fix your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell them.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex.
Oui. I am Groot.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking scratch snatchers. Gah!
C'est pour toi ça, Drax.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Genre plus
I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
Bon, y a rien a priori.
Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. They're standing on top of the most valuable resource in the galaxy.
The miners they have converted will remember.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better. The flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Alors là...
The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
I am Groot.
Groot says if it's a disease, it's a pretty one. He likes the colors.
I've seen enough gold to last a lifetime.
The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the cortex and how it can provide instant access to all believers everywhere. So we're gonna shut the door in its ugly face, ruin its big day, and kick it when it's down.
Je vois mon skin partout maintenant. Ah oui. Oui, oui.
Oh, yuck.
I am so done with brains and the universal church of
faire
crap.
Ça. Je pense pas. Attention. Ça sent la connerie. Mais je le tente quand même. Ah bah ouais, mais non. Bah j'aurais tenté. Hein. Écoutez, faut bien essayer des trucs dans la vie. Ah, vas-y, saute Albert. On aime les ennemis.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi dead.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the kids. Coming?
Shit!
Yes. Cosmo is retaking power of security, where his cops are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Cops too.
Gotcha! Be careful up there, buddy. Rip him a new one! Start pursuing the fight! Enough already!
You all but said it! Let's kill this guy!
Incoming explosive!
Open invitation, people! Bet you've never felt so hot, though!
It's true! Oh boy, is annoying! We should kill him!
Get the point? Head on a swivel!
Ça aurait dû marcher ça, sinon.
Love it at him, big guy!
He is weakened! Attack!
Keep the herd coming!
Well executed! His end draws near! I am trying to destroy!
This poor goon's got brain security detail.
Comment je grimpe?
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
I think I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them many times.
C'est cassé le couille là. Bon.
What do the fighters do with all of the brain matter?
My bone scrape
Ah bah avec ça. Vas-y Drax,
Drax, little help, people?
mets-moi ça là.
It'll look real good right here.
Shall be done.
Plus vite Drax. Sois un homme. Ah oui, j'ai compris.
Ugh, I
Drax,
have brain chunks
j'ai vu
stuck
après.
between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like
Ça,
somebody's
ça va,
melted
ça.
gum.
Nobody better trail none of that
C'est là où
gunk
je
to
vous ai
my
demandé
shit.
pour le skin que je bloquais. Alors. Il y a un skin là-dedans? Oh, ce serait trop marrant. Il y a un truc là-haut. Hein? Aquatique.
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
Really hope you survived.
Ouais, oui. Ah bah oui, il y en a un là.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Well, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung.
Did you guys know?
Oh yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Oh putain. Alors là c'est la fête, ça y est.
Any ideas, Gamora?
I could probably get you up there.
Ah, ça y est, je suis lâché.
Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke.
What investments?
Couple seed fundings into illegal weapons research, funneled some units.
Palala.
What are you
The new skin.
Same stuff, but
C'est pour moi. J'avais tellement hâte. Vous imaginez pas à quel point j'avais hâte de changer de gueule. Bon, je suis un peu dark moi, mais c'est pas grave.
He wants to know what could have decapitated a Celestial.
Likely it was an exceptionally large blade.
I never want to meet whoever was wielding it.
Pas, mais on a essayé quand même. Oui. Du coup.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
Ah bah non, surtout que j'en avais marre quoi. Allez, un succès bien sûr.
Ding ding done.
C'est parti.
One fine tech upgrade, hot and I doubt even you could break that.
Oh waouh, et j'ai pas de succès. Alors 2 fois sur RT pour amorcer votre tir chargé et RT pour tirer. Ah du coup j'ai plus besoin de me faire chier à bourriner pendant 8 ans. Genre je fais... Ah waouh.
Why do the mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the church?
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the cortex?
Vraiment des crèves dalle, c'est des...
Not surprising.
Route.
Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
Mime, envoie-moi en l'air, Groot.
Think you can get me up there? Right about there.
Quelle branche.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping.
Oh waouh. Bon. Il doit y avoir des trucs. Que c'est ici? Enfin, en même temps, je suis allé un peu partout. C'est déjà pas mal, remarque. Putain, on prend des composants qui nous servent plus à rien, quoi. Donc il y a un autre truc que j'ai pas vu.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
Oh, mais genre... Quel chuchote.
Look your enemies in their eyes.
What if I could? Staring down somebody's crotch ain't as effective.
Whoa! The tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
Oh.
Oh. What have they done to you?
Je sens le dessous. Oh. Oh waouh, pas du tout. Ah si.
I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but...
My baby.
De quoi ton bébé? C'est la vie, hein. Pas rêver. Quel est le problème, mon petit raton?
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The cortex, nowhere.
What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a
Ben, on va
home.
reconstruire.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape.
Putain,
Thanks,
tellement
Quill.
un méchant. Oh, wow.
I hunger.
For battle?
I did not eat on the ship.
There's plenty of brain tissue to go
D'ailleurs,
around.
demain soir, avant-première de Abuela. Je sens que ça va être de la merde, mais avant-première.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
The cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
How do you know there is a wheel? I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church scud. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Allez. Pourquoi pas? Parce que plus on rit. Oh wow. Les copains. Ah putain, ah c'est fatigant. Faut arrêter.
Man! I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
Poopy tops now. Music to my ears.
On en a route. On en a route même.
Freeze! I will find new ways to kill you.
Putain, quelle femme.
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this.
Putain, il faut un permis et tout. Bon, on va faire route à droite, je sais, mais il n'y a rien d'autre quoi. Ah mais ça m'énerve ça. Pourquoi on peut rien en faire de ces trucs? Parce que c'est pété. On dirait que le jeu te dit ouais, retourne sur nowhere plus tard.
Alright, group, let's make a bridge of our own.
Watch out
J'ai
for
pas envie de
quakes.
revenir. Hein? Ah, tu vas faire quoi, je vais pas toucher à ça.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads, like nowhere.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood.
Groot, don't listen to the scary man.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
Je peux me faire imiter là-bas?
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do.
C'est parti.
Alright, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Trying not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs. Now is clearly not the time for that.
Careful. Gets a little... Whoa!
Ah bah bravo. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce bug? Énorme. Ah, du coup, t'as pas prévu qu'on meurt là?
Over here.
Normal.
Guess we're climbing brains again.
Alright, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Watch out for quakes.
Hein?
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
Tout va bien.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we
Moi le
wait for
problème.
Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs.
Saute pas comme il faut, je t'éclate.
Gets a little whoa.
Ah oui, il y a un
Peter,
putain de
do
bug
you want
quoi.
to do the honors?
Vous,
Watch this.
n'importe quoi. J'aurais tout bien. Je vais mettre une prise. C'est ça que je Bon, après, ça se fait aussi. Hein. Mais c'est moins stylé. Oh, il suffit. Il vise lui, putain.
These renegades are relentless!
Some out weirdos deserve it! Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other side of this!
I have seen their worst in my own mind!
Les routes. Merci.
This has got my name on it!
Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
Doing my best to clip them! So many of them! Gonna cost me a fortune in ammo!
At least we're putting them to good use!
Brace yourself!
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Just show me what to ventilate!
My guy keeps dodging my shot!
We'll tear down this church, wizard!
So glad that man is on our side right now!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
Nice to meet you!
Eat this!
Ah, ça avait quoi?
Doesn't look like you'll be flying
Ça avait
anytime
quoi de
soon!
plus volé?
Sick of Drax!
Is the whole church here?
Looks like we're crashing the freak convention!
This dazed fool will no longer sully the Novacore!
I got all these boys, I'm just dying for you!
Whole lot of pain coming your way!
Another cultist! Wow!
Don't be sad! Keep punching their scud lights out!
Creeps are coming from everywhere!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
My great strength is underutilized!
Toujours plus. Alors.
Try to get out, Groot! Lay on the herd! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Just show me what to ventilate!
Oh là là.
Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
That was awesome! Get here, we're barely denting this thing!
We need to focus on taking it down!
Hit him down, Groot! Let's show them they mess with the wrong frickin' team!
I am ready to teach them!
riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
Vivement le
I
level
have
3.
only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
Sûrement le truc au fond là, mais ouais non bah y a rien. Allons-y. On va faire une pause suivie aussi. Ce serait quand même bien. Mais bon, est-ce qu'on va pouvoir un jour? Je sais pas. Bah si, on va la faire tout de suite. Allez, à tout de suite. Ne partez pas trop loin. Et voilà, nous revoilà un petit verre, bien sûr, en bouteille. Voilà. Ben ouais, bah go. Je suppute que la fin du chapitre arrive bientôt. Ça commence à faire un peu.
Everyone quiet.
What did they do to the Cortex? Nikki! They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there, but how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Ah, c'est pas gentil!
Any ritual that involves sacrificing a kid deserves to be stopped.
Débrancher des câbles. Oh, ici, le câble.
All right, one down, 3 to
c'est parti. Vous êtes les gens. Si on meurt. Il y en a un là-haut. En route. Je sais pas comment je fais. Hein? Hein? Oh, on est loin.
What the? Coach is choosing his team members.
Let's sever his ties. Heads up.
On est loin, Toutoum.
Chop him, Gamora! Shut down this thing! To save the universe, right?
It's a continuing vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
Bet you've never felt so alive, though.
So he gets to just go around healing his pals. He must be dealt with immediately. The healing priest's reeling. Let's whoop his tail.
It is all lies. Feel the darkness consuming you from within. That's right. Feel it, and then help us stop your ritual from releasing it.
Je suis vraiment un con. Ah non, pardon, excusez-moi. Je m'attrouve. Ouais, on continue. Ah, tu crois que la plateforme c'est une plateforme, mais en fait ils font pas.
What's next, Peter?
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Fuck you!
Why do they have to be so high up? Prepare to jump into the cortex with the hand and the world free.
Voilà! Toujours plus de plateformes. Ah bah non. Ah bah si. Ah bah non. Ah bah si.
Then let's get to it.
Faut aller là-bas. Voilà, la galaxie n'attend que moi. On se calme là. Il suffit le gros. Il suffit le gros.
Zap! I love playing Zappa Zealot. Chop, chop, Gamora!
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her.
Ouais, mais je fais mon max, hein.
Here we go! Oh no! Guys! The handle... I might need some help!
Allez! J'ai plus de doigts, putain, Groot! Ah.
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If
If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat to... Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
We're not getting away this time. Power down, power down. Hell yeah, Nova Corps! The world mine must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something.
Eh bien, Atum, il a une idée. Atum.
Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Rocket, anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship?
Ouais, je suis d'accord avec mon lemme. Ah oui.
Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Hang on to something!
Show off?
Hey, if you got it...
Clark! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous!
Ah, on s'est craché. Ah ouais, mais moi je voulais coller là. C'était plus drôle. On n'est pas dans Ace Combat.
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
On va rester en l'air.
We are destined to crash. Try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill.
I know!
Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear!
Stop yelling!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the things!
Peter!
What?
Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective, yes!
On va rester stressé là. Ça passe easy. On atterrit dans les arbres et puis voilà.
but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Le frigo là. Putain, le frigo, il a pas survécu.
Whoa, that definitely shouldn't be sparking.
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
Putain.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Il suffit.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a
Ça y en a marre.
What? Like now?
Faut arrêter de se servir dans le frigo tout le temps là.
Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody.
Ah oui.
Soltath Flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath Gonot Kol. Volmalki Ultath. Gothan Kol Galmak.
Targath Gonot Kol. Volmalki Ultath. Gothan Kol Galmak.
Oh, un nouvel élan guerrier, incroyable. Bon les gars, on y va.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering
Bah bravo.
That's not really
Attends, un froid de connard. Je connais un froid de canard, mais un froid de connard, je connais pas. Ou alors j'ai mal lu, mais...
And the galaxy saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes with us.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no foom poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers, testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
By bravery, you mean...
glorious death.
What do these hunt markers look like?
J'en accuse pas la main.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
Attention, chat. N'accuse pas la famille.
Anybody else hearing a high-pitched whine?
I just heard it.
Not my voice. I mean from the Milano.
In that case...
Watch out!
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die!
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Putain, c'est ici qu'on va avoir du feu.
But definitely not before that.
Go team!
Looks like a dead end.
Glorious death.
Mais heureusement,
All right,
Drax peut
Drax, let's
shooter
channel some
là-dedans.
of that excitement toward this rock.
On regarde pas, hein. C'est trop de violence pour lui.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're
Regardez
supposed to
les
capture.
La violence, c'est mal, les loups.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
See?
Ça.
Nothing to fear.
They say the debris field surrounding Maklu 4 is actually the scattered carcass of Maklu 3.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Ah oui.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us. You know, So, if this goes right, we'll all have shiny new foomskin coats, foomskin pouches.
I think I see something up ahead.
Does it have big scary claws?
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
Putain, ouais, on veut voir le
That's
passé.
a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Putain. Bon, on accepte le
Is it
rituel.
just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
Mais tu travailles pas, chat, demain? Ou alors tu fais de l'extra pour moi?
Can will himself from one dimension to another, should he choose to do so.
So what if he chooses to do that while we're kicking his ass?
Then we will have been bested. Let's hope that in some other time.
Une grosse bébête.
Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing. We got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Déjà, ça. Ah, il suffit, hein. Le poison de cul, là. Voilà, là.
This thing's all shrew and doom.
You remember Stumpy? Get it on its back!
We really don't have time to mess around like this!
The journey to Fin Fang Foom must be savored.
Aïe. Je peux me lever, s'il te plaît? Oh, je suis bloqué. What the fuck?
Maybe he's not into tentacle cats? I wouldn't blame him.
I am trying to destroy.
Stumpy's cousin is mean. And smelly, too.
Let's turn him over! Work with the Seknar's 9-1!
Drax block! You will defeat this beast! You will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic!
Oh, c'est l'enchaînement, là.
Past time someone got stabbed!
C'est pas super.
I'm getting strong Seknar's 9 flashbacks!
Oh, c'est fils.
Let's flip him over to see if it picks the same.
Ah bah. Oh non.
I really hope this Lady Hellbender plan works!
I'm surprised we even have a plan.
We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people!
Guess that makes us honorary Catathians. Anyone else getting major Seknark 9 flashbacks?
If my great strength goes underutilized!
Oh, c'est pas ouf, ça.
Yeah, Stumpy's coming.
Guys, huddle
Oh,
up!
mais pitié. Parce qu'en fait, quand tu fais un B et que tu lâches et tu fais le B,
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit
si
them from
t'appuies un peu
behind.
trop vite, il croit que tu fais les deux en même temps.
But what if they're
Du
too
coup,
fast? We'll need another plan.
Du coup, c'est fatigant. Ah, mais j'écoute pas. Vas-y.
Exposed doesn't scare me. You want to know why?
Exposure? Who said anything
Because
about...
out on that field, we're stronger than them. I can target a bow, toss an order at you, and it's done. Who's with me? I feel
Seriously, Peter?
Ah bah voilà. C'est foiré, tant mieux. Hein, voilà. Est-ce qu'on n'est pas mieux dans la foire, en fait? Sûrement.
The journey to Fin Fang Foom must be savored!
We really didn't leave it much room to breathe.
Yes. Now bring on Infime.
Alors, c'est route. C'est route le dernier. Oh, pauvre petit route. Tu n'as plus de points de capacité. Voilà, bah tout le monde est à fond. Enfin, sauf route qui a pas son nouveau truc. Il va l'avoir parce que c'est un arbre. C'est un vrai. C'est une belle branche ça.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Je peux pas le prendre. Il veut pas.
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. Honestly, but what chance in the galaxy have you don't pull it off?
Exactly. We all saw what the church is capable of.
Oh,
No matter
tellement
what
de
this planet throws at us,
possibilités.
we're not stopping till we catch Boom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side. Gamora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
Ça marche pas. Il défonce pas. De toute façon, le bonus c'est là. Oh waouh.
Maybe Boom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere. I mean, if I were a dragon, I'd...
En fait, j'ai l'impression que peu importe ce que tu prends pas, le prochain c'est toujours dans le même ordre. J'ai l'impression. Quoique peut-être pas parce que là on n'a pas le mid. Ouais, on s'en fout. Ah, les plus stylés.
Definitely want to stop around down there.
Legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Maklu's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me. We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down. Take that thing down, will ya?
Will do.
Voilà.
Flark and Hala.
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
Ah ouais.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
Ça c'est des griffes d'alpha ça.
So yeah, when we find him, let's avoid the claws.
C'est vrai qu'il faut que je me coupe les ongles. Ah j'ai oublié. Hein. Ah c'est ma faute. Hein. Je suis désolé. Ça me grattait.
Thanos would have loved this planet.
Et flaf.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too.
Okay, I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part.
Oh. Dis donc.
Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Waouh. Ouais. Eh ben.
I'd love to see that gone.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Bah. Ah, je sais pas encore.
Let's just say we do catch Fin Fang Foom.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill?
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those...
Ah, merci.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd probably be dead. We so weren't ready before.
I was born ready.
Putain, on était prêt, ouais.
My sister used to paint places like this.
Hell worlds?
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Oh!
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Ah bah dis donc.
More Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
Ah merde. Dire que t'as pas du feu, mais...
Make them hurt, Gamora!
No, they don't look like the worms I used to have.
Attends, je comprends pas, ils sont pacifistes. Ah waouh. Ça c'était pacifiste.
At this rate, I'm worried we won't have time to save Nikki!
She don't want to be saved, well.
temps de la libérer.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let's hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get
Dans
through.
le trou.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
Je vérifie.
Anyone else seeing a dead body?
Another Fin Fang Foom hunter?
Most likely.
Pas moyen.
Every littered corpse is a sign we're drawing closer.
Yay.
Oh là là.
If we fall this day, know that it is said Fin Fang Foom takes special care of the skulls of those he deems worthy.
I don't want Foom playing with my skull.
He will not. He will nail them to his sacred skull throne.
Why would a dragon have a throne? Is it a metaphor?
No, it is a throne, made of skulls. Our skulls, if we die well.
Tu fais pas?
I've got just the Drax for this.
It is unreachable.
Ah ouais, mais bon. J'ai pas le choix. On va passer.
Way too close.
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Oh, it's Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
C'est parti.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
Hello? She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people. So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
Last time, Drax. We're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the church.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy. I am gonna hold him down.
Il respecte pas.
I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me.
Oui, alors je vais aller voir mon truc là-bas. Parce que j'ai l'impression que la suite c'est là-bas. Ah bah c'est un ski. En route! Incroyable! En route il est tout beau. La beauté à l'état pur. Le route par excellence. Oui, on sait, à gauche, il y en a. Allez. Hop. Ouais, maintenant on se bise.
Drax, buddy, smash it.
This shall be fulfilling.
Instead of giving her Foom any chance, Lady H
Toujours
might settle.
gratifiant de donner un gros coup dans un mur.
Didn't think so. Ain't nothing worth doing ain't worth doing well, I say.
That was like something out of a horror movie.
The less I have to touch him, the better.
C'est pour moi demain. C'est pour mon avant-première à 22 h. long route.
Loving the initiative.
Qu'est-ce qui arrive à mon route? Ok les gars. C'est tellement beau.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltas, Flander, Gal.
Waouh.
Let's make it fall.
It will stand in our way no longer.
Et du coup...
Nice! Who won't know what hit him?
You will be more resilient than a boulder.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further.
Je vous aime.
Honestly, after everything we've been through, there's no one I'd rather be doing this with. I flarkin' love you guys.
Gross.
Some things are better left unsaid, Peter.
Yeah, way to ruin it. Let's just get back to catching boom and saving the galaxy.
I am in love with you as well.
Ah, laissez-moi dans mon délire, putain. Oh. C'est qui ça? Non, je les ai tous. Putain, j'ai tout. Putain, il y a juste à parler à Drax. Rendez-vous compte. On a vécu de ces aventures là. Tout ce blabla. Tout ce bonheur. Putain. Toujours plus. C'est la berceuse pour Atom, ça. Shit. Ah, il y a un truc là.
Sharp! Very, very sharp! This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Infime Fool.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
A priori, il n'y avait rien, c'était juste le chemin tout droit. Moi, j'étais en mode, bah, je vais à gauche, quoi.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
On va lui demander si elle va bien.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Bon. Bago.
Boom! It's boom!
Yes!
Or keep going! You fucking rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Finalement, on n'a pas regardé grand chose parce que ça fait beaucoup de loin. C'est loin! Rectifie tout.
Groot says to put on your sliding pants. Looks like the only way down.
Ok.
Here
C'est
goes.
parti.
I don't like this.
Exciting!
That's a lot of death
It's a good thing my skin is so resistant!
Alors à gauche ou à droite? Je dirais par là. Est-ce qu'on peut pas passer? Ah dis donc! Le respect. Peut-être qu'il faut revenir. Peut-être qu'on va débloquer.
Hello?
T'es qui?
We're looking
Oh,
for
il va
Fin
nous
Fang
charger.
Foom, you seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts.
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
Ah bah non! Dans l'autre sens. Ah.
That's gonna hit us!
Putain! Oh là là. Oh, ça sent notre nouveau tir.
Follow me! Into a wall! Trust me!
Et franchement, c'était rapide à faire en vrai.
Oh yeah, I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Bam! Oh là là.
Melt that one too.
Je fonds les os.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
And that one.
Alors, c'est quel côté qui a le bonus?
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
Oh, I get it. It's like faith energy.
No, it's not like...
Relax. I believe you.
You believe me? Oh, j'ai pas touché? Monsieur. Voilà.
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Toujours un jaloux. Toujours plein de jaloux.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water.
Ah ouais? Ah, qu'est-ce que c'est si c'est pas de l'eau? C'est quoi? Bah écoute...
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh, I... didn't...
So we could have just as easily died horribly.
Yeah.
Putain, la confiance, quoi. Ça, c'est beau, quand même. Avoir confiance autant en son chef. Oh, wow.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a
Fais-moi
giant
arriver.
meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
Oh là là. Oh, tu es incroyable. Heureusement que j'ai sauté parce que... un peu trop incroyable. Hein,
least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat.
I'm Groot. Wendigo.
What the floor?
Wendigo?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Vas-y.
Wendigo!
Oh.
See? He just wanted to.
Putain.
Okay. Now we know they're all around us.
C'est beau. C'est ça l'avenir.
I imagined Fu would sense our arrival and rush to face us. I am disappointed.
Maybe he's hiding from us.
Unlikely.
We did kick the crap out of that ugly dweller thing.
And spanked both blood brothers.
I am Groot.
Yeah, you know, we're developing quite the reputation. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
I am Groot.
Groot says watch out for those...
Burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
Ah oui. C'est bon, les plasmas.
Baby bird! Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that.
Plasma de la vie.
Maklu 4 is beautiful. Its own twisted way.
Trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
I am Groot.
Groot says the plants here are all mean or stupid.
Ah merde.
Groot says those plants deserve it.
Hein, faut pas tuer les plantes, c'est ça qu'il a dit, Route? Bah ouais,
With all
mais
these
bon.
exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move from home.
Keep it up. Maklu's starting to get warm.
Another plant falls to Captain Heatglove.
Pas le choix.
You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now?
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Nice shot, Peter.
Ça, on voit un skin là.
Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation.
Ouh. Non mais l'arme fatale, t'es sérieux? C'est-à-dire, on en est arrivé là, quoi. Oh waouh. Putain.
Probably on a normal planet where nothing's trying to kill us.
With nowhere and
On est dans le
contracts
style,
direct,
maintenant.
all of our favorite drinking holes are gone.
The Milano is still intact.
Mostly, yeah.
Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point. Keep your eyes peeled. You smell an ambush.
Baston.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
Oh waouh.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another up there.
Wendigo. Non mais c'est vrai, j'avais compris qu'il fallait plasmater. Oh, on prend des
Find another snack, buddy.
You can't eat if you don't have a head.
Let's see that sword!
A good fight warms the blood.
Or you could try a sweater!
En bas. Oh, c'est pas juste. Hein.
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
We do tend to attract certain sorts.
Ah ouais, bah là, carrément.
Don't expect us to say much more than Wendigo.
Sacré cosplayage.
Rush 'em, Drax!
They're fast for something so big.
The same is said of me.
This has got my name on it.
Set it free! Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Tellement
Is that really what
charmé.
we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo.
Ah.
See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Je crois qu'il y en a toujours. Ouais. J'arrive. Le trou.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
Ah, dis donc. C'est énervé
So much
comme
for
ça.
not holding a grudge.
What do you think, Will? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their stew?
Looks more like a dinner plate.
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu. Blew them up! Can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Oh là là. Un peu de fluidité, s'il vous plaît.
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper.
Their business invites punching! Take heed! One last gross flaily thing! It's a breeding room, Bruce! Plus one for me! It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Oh là là. Ils sont partout.
Never see it coming.
Been too long since I blew something up.
Rocket! Fireworks! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
We are on their turf. This is a bad tactical position.
I have seen your blade overcome
Donc
worse
on parle pas de... Comment elle juge mes tactiques.
Can we kill any faster? It's black cold.
We really should have dressed in layers!
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
Uh-oh! What is next, Peter Quill?
Hey, it's that jackmark who was hucking rocks at us.
Let us return the favor!
Ouais, poutou. Aïe.
Hey, Will, want to see some fireworks? Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Ah, c'est triste.
I got bombs for all.
Can we kill any
Go, Drax!
This is a bad tactical position!
Is there a good one when it comes to these things?
Next, Peter!
Bah, on a gagné.
Killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
I'm not seeing a way up there. At least not for all of us.
We all succeed or none succeed.
Maybe there's something up there that'll help?
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
I am Groot.
About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Okay.
I am Groot.
I'm fine, just itchy. It's the Dastin ice planet.
What do you see, Peter?
Rocket's right. The smoke's coming from the other side, but we gotta clear the way.
We can deal with that once all of us are up there.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
We better not get stranded out here.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them, they're dead.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, he's basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth.
Ridiculous. This is not some Terran tale of fairies. He's a great reptilian beast, gifted with flight and a rage so hot he can inspire.
Right. My mistake.
Yeah.
I go.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Be more hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some cigar and spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Oh, j'ai trop envie
Why
de
would
barbecue.
you consume the ribs of an infant?
Told you Terrans were barbaric.
No, it's not. Trust me. You guys have got to try it.
Yeah, I'll pass on the eating babies thing too.
Putain.
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Does all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Putain, mon barbecue. T'atoum là, la saucisse là. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? T'as tout cramé à tout. Je t'avais dit de pas laisser sur le côté là, comme ça. Ah la merde.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
C'est bon là?
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
C'était l'établi? Ah mais ça sert à rien. J'ai plus rien. Attends.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
Moi qui m'ai remis un nouveau truc.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it.
On est d'accord que je suis à ouais, 15 sur 15 surtout quoi. Putain. Ah ouais.
Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
C'est dommage qu'ils aient pas mis plus de trucs. Route.
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I agree.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down.
Ouais, mais qui veut pas descendre? Personne. Voilà, aussi, je sais pas où sont les autres. C'est où qu'on descend? On saute, bien sûr. Évidemment. Ouais, c'est par là.
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time.
Très bien, cool.
All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally, in the case of this place.
Whoa! Hey, Keen! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your fucking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let us meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it.
Ah, petit skin.
Getting too old for this.
How old are
Alors, tac. Tac. Putain, c'est un moine.
Old enough.
you? Won't say? That old?
No, that young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles I've been sucking down air.
The rodent is mentally much older than any of us.
Thank you.
And emotionally much younger.
Har har.
Oh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead, there's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Infime Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunket scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Sitarchian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Bah, de toute façon, on finit le chapitre.
Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom.
Puis on
You
s'arrête
face
là.
your final moments.
Not final. Capture, alive.
That is what I meant. His final moments before captivity.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
Allez. Allons voir la Mother of Dragon. Oh là là.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
fuck. Ça me saoule ça.
We're killing it out there, Quill.
You see the look on their faces when they see me razing down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a bow.
I know, never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun.
Foot darts on the field. Danger on all sides. These guys ain't gonna end us or see us nullified.
Never said they would.
Are we heroes to be laughed at? No. I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
That's
Way to read the team, leader.
Ok.
His rage rains down.
Oh là là.
He is as great as the tales foretold.
Consider this your Christmas present, Drax. That's two!
You're the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname! Bust out the smart bombs! Nice, Boom! Easy, Boom!
Yes, Peter Quill! Lull him into a false sense of security!
How do you like us now?
His opinion does not appear
y a
to
plus
have
rien là.
One to go.
c'était...
appreciates we're going to all this trouble.
Who wouldn't want a giant dragon?
Danger close, Rocket.
You said he had purple shorts.
Perhaps he disrobed for combat.
Look out! He's friggin' huge!
Nice work, Peter!
Not so hot now, are you, Boo?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Get through the head! He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face!
Safety's off! Feel free to give up, Boom!
Fool would never shame himself with surrender!
Do your thing, Drax! Stick it to him!
Suppose we had sold Fool as I originally suggested!
Okay, Drax! You get to pick our next money-making scheme!
You don't stand a chance! Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
We'd have gotten along with that giant squid if we hadn't cut it in half!
Whoa! Little windy, isn't it?
We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed? Smoke them, Rocket!
Watch out for his... well, everything!
So much for going quietly!
Just don't get your brains hard!
Well, unleash me onto these fools!
This has got my name on it!
Thought we lost you for a second. Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender.
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby! I got all these toys, I'm just dying to you! Off the way!
Feel free to give up, Boom.
Fool would never shame himself with surrender!
You two get ready! We'll keep him distracted!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
Are we even making a dent?
We seem to be making him madder! So that's progress!
Load up, Rocket! Carve him a new one! Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender!
You would do well the beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy! I
Put
thought
your
you'd
lights
never
out!
ask!
Feel my suppose we had sold Fool as I originally suggested!
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it! We definitely got his attention! One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
The beast is most dangerous like that is suggested! We must not fail! We are ready!
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Yes! We stand triumphant!
Whom has fallen?
Nobody escapes my wrath.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarandara!
This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
I think we found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We're on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. And we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Now that's a knife. Drax! Hey, I was just...
There is no need to explain yourself, Peter Quill. Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are curious about my things.
It's a really cool blade.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait, so you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
And yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ul'Tath.
Minutia.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ul'Tath. The pilgrimage to Maklu 4 is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First I raised a small army of Catathian warriors. Even outnumbered, we cut our way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
Wait. On Catath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklu 4. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Camaria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakaranthara after all, but here, on this ship, with you.
Zatar sounds like a hero of yours.
King Zatar. And he is. Every Catathian warrior knows the story of his pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Why is he called Zatar the Unfinished, then?
In the history of my people, a rival king attacked Zatar's lands, easily overwhelming his forces. Captured and broken, Zatar challenged the rival king to a fight to the death, but the conqueror refused, banishing him to a life of dishonor and disgrace instead. So King Zatar went to Maklu 4 to challenge the mighty Fin Fang Foom and change his destiny.
Well, that's depressing.
How is it depressing?
Because he obviously failed. Fin Fang Foom's still alive and kicking, mostly.
He did not fail, Peter Quill. King Zatar did not vanquish Fin Fang Foom, it is true. But he did redeem himself in the eyes of his people.
By dying? Not exactly a happy ending.
By never giving up. A warrior only truly dies when he stops living. King Zatar proved that our stories, the records of who we were in life, are ours to shape. He could have died a coward who lost his place in Ultath, or he could do what I and many of my people believe he did. Change the ending of his story.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us now. I can't guarantee where our path will take us, but hopefully somewhere with lots of money and comfort.
I do not have a doubt in my heart, Peter Quill, that we will have moderate success.
I'll accept moderate.
Bon, bah voilà, nous on va s'arrêter là. N'oubliez pas, bien sûr, le petit like hein, si vous avez apprécié cette excursion incroyable. Moi, je vous dis à la prochaine pour la suite. D'ici là, portez-vous bien. Bye bye.